Okay, I should be live now. Let me just switch scene. Okay, let's get the game booted up. Let's get on in this. Mm-hmm. I'll just wait for that to get booted up.
The deep space is right ahead.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's working.
Maybe there is no end to this dark night. But I will find the hope that illuminates the future.
Hi there, Wimpy. It's not really the afternoon. You know what? I guess I can show it now. So,
I will right
I got the
wrong.
PC version of
Then
ToF to
I
work
will
on a
escape
PS5.
this darkness.
Well, rather, the PS5 board that AMD sold to crypto miners. Oh, what else is going on here? Oh, let me claim that. Right, we need to slowly get through all that stuff. The reason why I was even at that room was because I was like checking and testing something earlier. And like that's actually a good stress test. You know what? Here, I'll show you actually. If I exit out here. Okay. Let me grab my keyboard actually for this. My other keyboard. Oh crap, I accidentally dropped it. One sec. Okay, like actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, this shit's like a good job for the ENA controller. Oh, wait, one sec. Oh, here. Oh yeah, it's like this. But yeah, like look at this. System. I have Bazite running here. Right, Bazite Jack. And this is kind of funny here. AMD BC250. But yeah, we have that. And here it says RAM size 15 gigabytes. But VRAM size it says 256 megabytes. But that's not actually what it has.
The deep space
They
is
have
right
Mango Hut over there. Yeah, I can bring that up too. Okay. And like I can like adjust this stuff. I even got like FSR working, which is kind of neat. I was able to like even force FSR on ToF, which doesn't support FSR.
To this dark night. But I will find the hope that illuminates the future.
And then like I can like adjust the overlay
Will right the wrong. Then
to like
I will
that.
escape this darkness.
Okay, this is like awkward, the controls though. Oh, it's like that. I would like have to like remap all the buttons on my ENA controller. But like this is working. I got the PC version of ToF working on the PS5 boards they sold to crypto miners. Which is kind of neat. Alright. Yeah, that the button layout here, it's a bit borked. I guess I could like find a way to make it work though. On this weird controller. But yeah. I think this is like the reason why like I wanted to check this place is because like it's technically like a hard thing to run. But again, it's like a really good test because there's like all these like mini video players and stuff playing to see if like it can like handle video playback at like a larger degree. But yeah. Hi Flagger. I'm not using my PC to play ToF right now. Like I was saying, this is running on this is the PC version of ToF running on a PS5 that I put SteamOS on. This is technically running on PS5 hardware, but it is the Steam version of ToF. Okay, it's... So like I can have this. I have I can't like properly show everything here. I actually need the keyboard here, cause so like I can access like my actual Steam library here. I don't have this stuff like anything else installed right now. It was just like this was just the first thing I put on it because I wanted to see if I can get like something super specific working on it as a test, and it actually passed somehow. They even like show like SteamOS compatibility and stuff like that as filters for like games in my library. Like somehow that's the thing. Yeah, right now it's only ToF installed. And it's mostly because of Meroria that I got ToF installed as the first thing. Mostly because of that. I have a lot of games in my library. Alright, like I keep going and going and going. A decent amount of them are actually like... Yeah, it's, they're like actually like straight up Steam compatible. So there's probably ways to get even more of these games working that just were not flagged or checked. There's probably a way I can like get them working. But yeah, if I go to the settings here, right, the Bazite, that's the version of Bazite we got running. But yeah, CPU vendor, AMD. That said though, this version of the PS5 is missing 2 CPU cores because it's cut down. Just under 1 gigabyte is reserved for system resources, so we don't have access to that. And for some reason, it reports the GPU of having 256 megabytes of RAM, even though it has access to everything on the board. But yeah, I got this on the BC250. Alright, and that's GDDR6 RAM. But like, yeah, somehow we have ToF running on a device with no drivers. Alright, there's technically like no drivers for this hardware. But it's like working. So that's neat. You know what, actually? Let's try to do like a world bosses. Let's get them done with this. I think that'll be funny. Like to see if we can get him done. This way. Especially because, like, you're technically not supposed to be able to do anything that we're doing right now. You're technically not supposed to be able to do it, but I got it working. I guess this would also be like a good test for test to see like how it'll handle other things as well. Working on a GPU. with no driver. ToF is somehow working on a GPU with no driver. Somehow. Or rather, an APU with no driver. I got it working. It's very weird. Alright, we killed it. What's up in world chat? No response. Okay. In 6 hours, rolling next banner? What next banner? Oh wait, oh yeah, banner 2. Right. That's so soon. Wait, did you like swipe a bit or something? Like, to get like those extra tickets? Because I have to like wait like 2 days. Then how are you already at next banner? Like there was like the 2 boxes or whatever. I did too. I'm still missing 2 weapons though. Or 3. Yeah, there you go. That's why. You're a little bit ahead there. But yeah, like, I got this working. I turned a crypto miner PS5 into the GameCube. So what we have here is a PS5 that was sold to crypto miners. I bought one. So I made a GameCube. I made the GameCube. I turned a crypto miner's PS5 into the GameCube, and the first game I tested on it is ToF. And the only reason why I use ToF as a test is because Meroria is like actually a really good test to see if everything works. Not to see like how well it performs, but to see if everything works. Because like it will do all sorts of things. But yeah, like like it says I have 256 megabytes of VRAM. And then it says I have 15.09 out of it's 16 gigs of RAM there. But it's graphics card RAM, so it's GDDR6. That said, the crypto mining board had 2 cores disabled out of the 8. So we only have 6 cores that we have access to. I'm pretty sure they were fused off. Right, CPU name is AMD BC250. Because that's what they called it when they sold it to crypto miners. And the way they would sell it is they would sell it in like in racks of 12. So like you would buy like a server rack and there was 12 of them inside. It took up 4 units, so 4U. It was a 4U server rack, and like there was 12 of them, and they were selling them for like $15,000 back then. This was like around the time as well of the PS5 launch, right? Crypto boom time, remember? Yeah, but like they sold those, but now you can like find them on the market for cheap, because like, yeah. So we have it working there. So like we have like actual SteamOS UI here, which is pretty crazy. So like I can find some of my games here. Alright, like I have Yeah, I have over 400 games in my Steam library, just stuff I've picked up over the years, bundles and all sorts of other things. Lots of stuff here. Lots and lots of games. Though a lot of these did come from like me buying stuff in bundles because like they were cheap or cheaper to get them through bundles and stuff. But yeah, it works. Yeah, a lot of these are apparently SteamOS compatible. But yeah. It is funny that it works. Oh yeah, and it gets even better. I can also load a virtual desktop inside of it. Because of course I can. And of course we have access to Mango HUD, and because we're running in-game scope, which is the game mode on SteamOS, or rather Bazite, because it's like, it's not technically SteamOS, this is running on Bazite, which is based off of Fedora, while SteamOS is based off of Arch, by the way. Yeah. It's not fully working properly though. Like, the taskbar here is kind of borked. I have to like find like a workaround to fix that, but eventually I'll figure that out. But yeah, here we are. We're on the we're technically on the PS we're on the PS5, but not quite the PS5. And it's now a GameCube. Well, the reason why is like, it's just because of Maroria. It's a very good test. Because I know how some of the stuff in the game works, and how they kind of got things in view there. Yeah, so like, we're still loading in. I'm playing from my capture card, so I do have extra latency on my end. Like, you should not play games looking at an OBS preview through a capture card. But I don't want to have my input switch to something else right now. But yeah. What's funny though is like, yeah, I can inject FSR into like any game. If I can run it through here. Like, they don't even need to implement it. But if I open... Yeah, this. Oh, because the thing doesn't have VRR, so like I can't turn that on. It's not an HDR input, so I can't turn on HDR. But the scaling mode and scaling filter here, these are actually FSR settings. You can like adjust sharpness and everything too. Which is like kinda neat. Oh no, that's because I'm rendering it in a weird way. It'll hit 60, it's just... I'm doing weird shit here. I'll show you what I did to the settings in there, because like I'm running it at like 2x resolution scale with the MSA, was it MSAA on there? So it's actually running at like 4K with the weird resolution scale there, and then I'm like applying FSR on top and doing weird trickery there. This is more of like a stress test than like actual like settings that you should use. Yeah, so no SMAA. Yeah. Because like 1.4 SMAA is already higher resolution than 1440p. When you understand how the multiplier works. If I do this, it turns off the FSR filter. But yeah. If I'm like at native on here. So if I set it to 1.1x, it's gonna, you give it a bit, it'll catch up. There we go. Locked 60 now. Let's see if we can get it to like, let's see if we can, do 120. Oh yeah, I can't turn off the frame limit here. Because of my capture card, I can't, like, properly go past the frame limit. It won't let me. Because again, this is hooked up to a capture card and it's, like, capped at 60 hertz. So I can't even, like, see where it's going. Some of the numbers it's reporting is, like, borked. Again, because there's literally no drivers. There are 0 drivers for this hardware. And yet it's still working. Wait, I think... Can we just turn off frame limit? Will that work? Oh, it's working! I can probably, like, overclock the board, with some, thing. I'll have to, like, figure out what's the stable overclock, because this is just running out of the box. Yeah, so we're getting more frame rate now. Yeah, like 90 FPS. Wait, again, like, this is impressive because there's no drivers for this hardware. There are 0 drivers. And it doesn't seem to be, like, actually, like, pushing the usage very high. So, like, I'll have to, like, look into that to see if I can get more out of it. But yeah, like, what we have here is basically just the Crypto Miners PS5. Yeah, like, I don't recommend anyone actually try this project, though, because, like, it's actually a pain to get going. And, like, it's not really worth it. Unless you're just doing it out of curiosity sake or, like, for other reasons. But, like, technically, if you could get it working, like, it is the cheapest, best value PC you could get right now. The only downside is you cannot use Windows. You are locked into Linux. Because, there are some, like, a basic compatibility stuff that you can get working. Thanks to, like, how, AMD's drivers are handled. Other downside, too, is, like, only Bazite seems to work properly. I haven't, from what I've heard. Some Linux distros will have other issues with this stuff. And the problem with Bazite is, there is no package manager. Alright, you can only install stuff like Flatpaks and stuff. So, if you wanted to, like, use a proper package manager, you can't really do that. But one of the benefits, I guess, is that, you can't break it. Because, like, the operating system's, like, very locked down. As it's, much like, Fedora, it's immutable. But, like, again, the downside, too, is if you're trying to get, like, something very specific to work, and, like, you need to get custom drivers installed, you're going to have to manually reinstall and add the driver, which is a pain to do every single time. I'm trying to, like, find a workaround to get, like, a printer driver working. Because this is gonna end up being used elsewhere later on down the line. But, like, yeah, ToF was just a really good, benchmark there, because, again... Getting like any video playback or like any video codec working is actually not an easy task. Right. The fact that I can go into Meroria, it won't crash, everything is working. Though it did take me a while to get it to a state where it would just get into Meroria without crashing. But once I figure that out, like the fact that I can get here, and again, give it a bit to like get its FPS to catch up. Let's just load it in. Right, like we can go into the theater. And like it'll even play back the trailers on the thing there. The fact that it's working is impressive. Alright, the fact that this works.
The hope that illuminates the future.
Right, like even reflecting there. The fact that this is all working.
I will right the wrong. Then I will escape this darkness.
Alright. Like that's the good thing here. The fact that like this is all working. Right. The fact that all of this is working. In a way, I guess. The fact that I'm able to get this to work on unsupported hardware with 0 drivers is impressive. The fact that this works. Like, especially Meroria, because it's literally just playing MP4 files everywhere. And like, I'm still able to get everything to load. That's why it's impressive. Right. I do want to like try some other interesting games with like very high VRAM usage at one point, like Stellar Blade and stuff. Because I know even at like 1080p, Stellar Blade like wants like 10 or 11 gigabytes of VRAM in some cases. Which is part of why like I never bothered to like finish it. Because like it got like too much of a stuttery mess when I tried to play it on my on my PC. Because they only have 8 gigabytes of VRAM on the 3070. I'll have to install Lua to even see if it'll work. I don't even think it's gonna work. We can check it tomorrow then, if you want to say that. I don't think it'll work properly. I'm just, like, I'm not really paying attention right now. Because skill issue. Sometimes I remember to do it, sometimes I just don't. I keep forgetting that it's like not like the other server as well. Other server you don't even use it on plotty. Other server you just use the skill and just keep shooting. And then you switch off to go set up everything else again and then go back to doing it. But yeah. Either way though, this is still pretty crazy. Ah, rep. You'll get her soon though, like, what, we're almost at the end of Banner 1, right? if you've been like grabbing everything every single day, we're almost at the end. It's just like what, another 2 days, I think. If you've been farming every world boss, like every all the shards and stuff, it's like what, 2 more days? But yeah. Oh, the skin or the weapon, true. Right, there's the Roslyn skin, and it's like, which one?
Standing by. Standing by.
Is it this skin? Look at the jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Oh, yes. Jiggle physics. Alright, the jiggle. But yeah, either way, this stuff is crazy. The weapon, ah. But yeah, for me, it's like I haven't really been leveling up all my stuff. Oh, grats. Grats on getting Antoria. Antoria is so great, man. Easy flight. And you can, like, fully control it, too. Yeah, like, that's, like, one of the main things we're waiting for. Antoria will be nice to have. Aster as well for even faster movement. Yes. That's Antoria. You hold dodge and you can fly. But yeah, I'm just like impressed that like all this works. What is effectively a PS5. If you're wondering why though my temps are low, right? It's like it's like high 50s, low 60s. Right? It's cause like I have like an overkill cooling setup on it. It's like actually pretty overkill cause what I'm doing is I'm running wait, what did I want to do again? I'm running the old fans from my AIO that I used to have that worked. My old AIO fans. I have them strapped to it. So it's like it has two 140mm fans just strapped to the thing to keep it cool, which is pretty overkill. Yeah, so Bahamut. You know, there was a time where AMD sold PS5s to crypto miners. I bought one of them, or a piece of one of them, and now we have Bazite running on it. So the AMD BC250 right there, it's what it says is the CPU here. It thinks there's 256 megabytes of VRAM, but like, it's 16. It's just shared with the CPU. But yeah. And then we got this working, we're like actually on it. There are no drivers or anything. But yeah, like, it is like actually with the like Linux thing here. Right, so we basically have a Steam machine here. Magic. That's how it's working. It's working because magic. You know, like the gathering. No, but actually I don't know. It just is. Like I remember like hearing about this stuff a while back. Because like I saw something else. I think it was like craft computing or something. I saw a video where like the guy bought like an entire rack of it, of the stuff, and he was like he barely got Linux working. It was like over a year ago. And then I recently like just saw that like I could get one, and I kind of wanted to try like doing stuff on it, but also because eventually this is gonna be repurposed into like a different machine for the living room, because it's gonna replace the old PC there, which is running on Sandy Bridge, right? So it has like an Intel CPU from like 2011, very old. But this will be like a nice big upgrade for like a home theater PC, and it can actually play games on it now. Well, some games, as long as it'll load on Linux, it'll work. But yeah, we got all that working, which is pretty crazy. Right, because like this is not supposed to work. We're not supposed to be able to do this. But I will say this though. Even if you could, like let's say grab like a PS5, wipe it, and like put Linux on it, it's not gonna be the greatest experience. Because stuff like Windows will not work at all, and even if you can get things working, for certain types of work, there's a reason why we don't use GPU RAM in as system RAM. There's a reason why. There's a reason why we're not slotting in and socketing in the RAM slots in GDDR6 or GDDR7. Because in actuality, it is worse than like DDR5. It is like actually worse. The only benefit that the graphics card memory has, very high bandwidth but very high latency. And the latency is enough where that like if you're trying to do certain things, it is very noticeable on a desktop environment. Okay then, hi there, Alice Bloodflame, Rose Bloodflame, welcome. Christmas isn't for another couple of weeks. Right, that's still like what, 21 days from now? But welcome all the same. Alright, how many Rift Note shards do we have? Okay, we only have 45. Right, we need to get to 60, so then we're capped. Right, we need to get the cap of 60. Ooh, what's this? Do we want that? How about this one? Ooh, I want that one. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off game scope. The performance overview. Or I'll just move it like that. I see. Yeah, but you know what? It's also Christmas on Halloween, because Oct 31 is deck 25. No, like actually. Oct 31 equals deck 25. If you count using base 8 instead of base 10, right, so then in that case 10 is equal to 8. You replace 8 with 10, and then you start, and then 9 is gonna be 11, and then so on. When you get to 31, that is the same as if in base 10, it's it will be the number 25. No, just the hair. Sure. That's one way to look at it. We need another world boss group. But yeah, I'll probably like test like other games as well to see if I can get them working on here. Or like Let's see. Like, what's like a good game that we can like try to like stress test and like see if we can get running on this? Like, what's a good one? Okay, where's Cyberpunk? Like, we could try like Cyberpunk as one of them. I know I have Cyberpunk here somewhere. Yeah, we could like try Cyberpunk as like and benchmark it on here at one point. What's like another game that will be good? Oh yeah, there's Stellar Blade there, so we could like test that. Right. To like really push it, like we could try like those two. I'd have to get them installed though, so like I can't do it just yet. But yeah, those could be like interesting stress tests on this weird piece of hardware that like I'm not supposed to have. Right. I'm not supposed to have this hardware and I'm not supposed to be able to do this on it, but it works. Cyberpunk 2077 featured case. What the hell? Sure. But yeah. It thinks my GPU usage is at 655%. At least it didn't say 666%. That would have been funny if it like was just like 666%. But yeah, like either way, it's just very impressive that this is just all working. Because like it's not supposed to work, but it works. Oh. Not there. Alright, let's get to another one. I need to get all my shards. I need all of them. Okay, now it says my RAM usage is at 12.4 gigabytes. What is it trying to load into? VRAM is at 4.3. Okay, like I don't know why it's spiked up. Is there like a memory leak issue? I don't know. It's like not like flushing the memory as quickly as it should. Yeah, so we're at 51. Yes, damn. Alright, let's go to another one. 5 more seconds. But yeah, we just keep loading into like dead robargs, which is nice. Nope, it just took us to this channel. So whatever other channel must have been full. which is unfortunate. But yeah, either way, this stuff is kind of crazy. Okay, wait. God damn it. Channel 6 is in 2 minutes. I want to get to channel 2. Is it full? Is channel 2 just full? Let's see. Yep, because character customization's in the game. So I did what I could. Nope, we're on 17. Yeah, game is alive. Got my vehicle parts. And then we can loot it. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by and liking it as well. Now we only have 2 altar modules. Yeah, the Micron doesn't see it as crucial to their business. Micron just doesn't see the crucial brand as crucial, man. They want to sell more to AI. Because they already have the launcher, the older launcher. But also, it's easier to configure stuff on the regular launcher and mods. If you want to, like, install mods and stuff, because there's a lot of mods for the game, especially there's, like, the really good exploration map mod, then you would want to, like, actually just use a regular client. If you're only doing character, model mods, they're technically fine. A lot of people use them. A lot of people use mods on the regular client. You can't really get them to work on the Steam version because the way it patches everything constantly. Is my sound echoing or is it just in game? But part of that is probably because like my weird configuration. It just the game, yeah. I have to like configure stuff on my capture. It's probably my capture board. Oh, that's why. No, I figured it. The reason why it was like that is my capture card. Cause this is not on my computer right now. No, this is running on something really funny. What's that? Oh, what's this? But yeah, this is like on... What kind of CPU is this? This is not right. This is not on, Look, it says I have 256 megabytes of VRAM. And this is what graphics card it thinks I'm running. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier at the start of the stream. No I did not. This is... I made the GameCube out of the, I built a GameCube. But instead of using, like, regular hardware, I'm using a PS5 AMD sold to crypto miners back in the day. The actual chip in this is a PS5. Like, an actual PS5 chip is in this. So we have the funny thing where we have a PS5 effectively running SteamOS to then play the PC version of a game. Because, yes. And it works decently well, all things considered. You know, by the time they get it, it'll be 2 years. That's the funny part. It'll be 2 years by the time they get it. If we're talking about CN. But yeah, this stuff is just funny either way. Okay, we'll just do join up. And then I'll do my dailies. Yeah. He's a clown, man. It is what it is. The Willow bike is gonna be shit too to use in practice. Right? Just like how Pepega awful Inferno Rider Echo is to use like that. To level this up I need what? 49, okay. Yeah, I know. You can't collect items, because they're for professions. There's a reason why you can't collect them. Yeah, I can't pick up mint. I didn't have that profession. I took the crafting ones. So yeah, I can't grab those. We know that, like, you can't. But like, they do it on purpose. The reason why they did it is so they can like actually force an economy. Otherwise, like, the life skills would have no purpose if everyone could just grab everything. It would also, like, to an extent defeat the point of, like, trading and stuff like that. It's, like, to try to control and, like, stop as much abuse as they can over, like, the in-game economy. That said, though, like, you're effectively holding, like, a week's worth of that stuff. There's a lot of things and, like, other things that get, like, limited, too. Heck, I remember at one point in WoW as well, we had, like, crafting stuff for professions that were, like, limited to, like, you could only make one of that item a day. And stuff like that. I think it was, like, especially a thing during, like, Warlords of Draenor. If you wanted to, like, craft anything with any of the professions, you could only craft one item per day. And, of, like, your main profession item, and then you just had to wait. Oh, it is what it is, man. Yeah, I was gonna do join up. Oh, what was my bounties? Forest spiders, guardians, dire crabs. Okay, creatures and Vera. Oh, I have to go there for the crab, right? Yeah, we got this server. There you go. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, because like at the end of the day, everyone will get everything. It'll just take a bit of time. But everyone will eventually have every weapon. I should have gotten the teleport for the other teleport here. Wait, can we make the mini boss over here, like, kill itself again? Can we still do that? I mean, the funny part is, like, they go and attack each other, right? They like to attack as well. They like to go and, like, attack Genshin and stuff, and then they go back to Wuwa. Even though, like, everything that they go after Genshin for, it's, like, similar or the same problems also exist in Wuwa in some cases. The differences in them make the one in Wuwa, the version there, even worse. So it's just like, bruh. Like, why? You know? It ends up feeling more like they play Wuwa because they want to spite Hoyo. They hate Hoyo and Genshin so much that they're playing something else, they're propping something else up to spite them, not because they actually like it. Not because they actually like it or anything, but just to spite something else. And that's what like their behavior looks like. When you like just watch them. It's like, nah. It's not that they like it or whatever, it's more so they just want to do it out of spite of something else. They prop something else up just to attack something else. And that's it. actual mental illness behavior there. But that's their problem, not ours. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can get it to come here. I want to see if it'll yeet itself. Why is it over here? I need it over here. Come on. This way. Alright. Now? Come on. I want to see if it'll yeet itself. Where'd it go? He died. Wait, no, he didn't die. It's almost dead. It's one of the best ways, yeah. Pretty much. And it resets every week. So, like, make sure you try to get them, when you can. Get as much as you can get every week. Especially that one. Oh, there's support points too? How am I getting support points? I've been getting a bunch of them. That's true, like you can. You can just infinitely farm this stuff too. It's just that you get reduced efficiency per clear, but you can get a bunch of them. So people who are really into that stuff can go and farm it all out. Alright. We need forest spiders. She guardians are over here. Yeah. This guy killed the mobs before I could attack him. Every season then. They'll probably just add him in the next season. So like, you know, they'll probably just be season 2 weapons. That's likely how they're gonna handle it. We'll get the next batch in season 2. Thanks for the follow as well, Yumi69. And welcome. Welcome to me messing around on this is on for this on this thing. Right, 4 spiders are up there somewhere. Oh, there's one. Do they also have like the same dailies? Are you looking after the same thing? Yep. Game alive, you gotta fight over mobs. Need another forest spider. Yep, got it. I just need to kill one more creature then in Vera. Anything counts. I just need to find something. Alright, the predators will do. No, this is on America server. Also, this is on my Gabe Cube. My custom Gabe Cube that I built. Out of, an old PS5 that was sold to crypto miners. The crypto miners PS5. Right, which is the BC250. We got it working here. Oh, we're still not a level 48 yet. Oh, I'm gonna do a join up. I don't know. I don't understand why like it goes through the roulette there if it's just gonna be the same result every time. It's like, why even bother doing the roulette if you know it's just the same join up for the entire week? Why even? But yeah. It is funny though, like how we can just... Alright, we just put it on auto. Because it'll still do it anyways. We just need to turn it off of auto as soon as we get to the looting the chest. Look at that. The raid's are gonna be much easier to farm when you're like overpowering it later with higher stats. But yeah, the auto mode is like so scuffed to just watch. But we can't fail this anyways. Now we're level 48. Nice. Alright, and then we just let it do its thing again. because again, we can't fail. It's just funny how it like just likes to just keep switching around. Oh, I grew the other two as well. Hey, what are people saying? Wait. 150 support points becomes 1 refined carbon. They took the name from the runs. Okay. So like using alt abuse to get support points. I still have the icon there. Alright, we'll just let it do its thing. Doing what in the old days? But yeah, free real estate. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Just doing the alt farm for support points. That's what Bennett's gonna be doing in the crew I'm in. That dude loves his alts. He loves his alts. He had like enough alts to have like a full army to play 8v8 with himself. Like that dude had so many alts. He would literally do 8v8 PvP against himself. Like he would do that back then. Right, like I had one alt. That guy was like, here, I'm gonna have like all the alts. So he can do 8v8 with himself. Hi Tira. Welcome. Alright, we'll just let this thing get killed. Alright, it's almost dead. Now to collect our spoils. Wait, I didn't get any rift note shard drops? The hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to go kill a world boss. Nope. But I do have my GameCube working. I need to like change, like I need to like get a custom like boot splash or whatever where it's just playing the GameCube thingy. setup on this. Because it'd be funny. Right, it's like you turn it on and you just see the GameCube thing. I think so. You should see what he looks like. Yep, that's what I thought he would have his stuff look like. He doesn't have the goggles on though. On his head. Not quite. It's weird. It's complicated. It's not as good as the GameCube will be. But I got it for cheap. But I also went through hell to set it up. Because I'm using a BC250. Yeah. Right. Right. I'll say like SteamOS compatible. We can see the games that I have that'll work on this. SteamOS compatible games. I need to kill one more world boss. But yeah. Alright, this is running Bazite. What frequency is my CPU running at? 3.19404975800000002 gigahertz. Why that number? I don't know. That's what it's running at, apparently. And there's like a video driver or whatever, some random ass compatibility Mesa driver. It thinks it has 256 megabytes of VRAM. But yeah. This is on a BC250. Damn it, team is full. I want to get the anchor shift done. Oh well. What? A magic headband to light up dungeons? What? Wait. What an interesting special ability, I guess. Wouldn't that just be like one of those like mining helmets? Or like a miner, like the headbands they can like attach to mining helmets? Isn't that just like a thing? It's kind of weird for it to be like magic when like, you know, it's like there are things that just exist that like don't need magic, you know? It's an everyday thing, or rather, it's a thing you can get. Alright, let me just claim the stuff here. Alright, so we should have hit the cap now. I already did the donation. Yeah, mining helmet with a flashlight, exactly. I'm pretty sure a headband version of that exists as well. I see. Yeah, I gotta eventually, like, just upgrade all the stuff there. Okay. Wait. That one's healing. I'll save that for later. That one's hyper body. Oh, now I can have that. I still don't have a visor. I'm still missing a visor. Yeah, Apophis has the visor. We need one of those. So Zuyin's at level 62. It's Zuyin and what? Oh, Namus is with Zuyin. Okay. That's at level 62. Challenge is at level 71. Interesting. Challenge for that one's at 52. I see. Do we need anything else here right now, or do we go back to move on to the next thing? I think we move on to the next thing now. Yeah, we got the main important things done. Until like all the like important stuff like really unlocks, we're just chilling right now because we have like so many other things to manage too at the same time. Okay. But yeah, like I can even go into desktop mode. Not that one. I can go here, switch to desktop, and then we just wait for it to like reboot into Bazite desktop. Right, this is like a cool thing with like a Bazite as well. We can like set up widgets and stuff. So like I have like some widgets set up there. And then like yeah, I can like open what the hell is this? Like I can go open up a web browser. Even. Alright, we can go search myself up. Damn, but I show up there like the oh, that's not me. Here we are. My apparently someone typed in my typed in and added a space for the my Twitch thingy, but hey. Right, we can find ourselves over here. Show up there like the oh, that's not me. Here we go. Right. Why does it think Snowbreak? I didn't even set it to Snowbreak. The fuck? What the hell is YouTube AI doing there? Either way, I'll get that fixed later. It somehow thinks we're doing Snowbreak. Wait, I didn't even open it up yet. But yeah, there we go. Funny stuff with like a Bazite there. And of course, right, like if I wanted to, I can run ToF in here too. In the desktop mode. Oh, it's launching it. Just give it a sec. Right, we can even have ToF here in windowed mode here. And then there's like Mango HUD there.
The deep space is right ahead.
But yeah, we got all this running on Linux. Right, all of this. So like I could somehow have the ToF running on Linux here on Bazite on a BC250. Right, about the system, and then it says it right here. Processor, it had 6 cores, 12 threads, 16 gigs of RAM, 1 gigabyte is reserved, and then AMD BC250. But there we go. It works. It's great. I can get all of that working here. But now it's time to switch on to the next thing. Right, I gotta quickly get my Snowbreak stuff done, and then we'll go back to Endfield. I think we need like another big factory upgrade or something. So we're gonna go switch to that after. Alright, let's go. Wait, no one's like claiming their presence there? Okay. Sure. Let's get this stuff here done. Alright, let's see what tasks we can do here. What is this? Another event thingy? Oh, there's like a name card and stuff there. We'll have to get that done eventually. We're gonna slowly get that done. What? Okay.
This blade will shine as a beacon, bringing hope to more.
That goes there.
I will cut down even more obstacles for you.
Oh, I could have just done auto place. And then we still gotta wait for like her her actual set here. And then her other stuff. We can get her Octus drives. But, like, we still gotta wait for phase 2 again another week. Where is she? Wait, she only has 4 Octus drives? Whenever Retribution domain is created, reset the cooldown. Okay. And it detonates, it consists more than 3 light trails. Each thing does the extra damage there. Okay. Right, we have our weapon there. We're just waiting on her logistics. Right, because, like, she'll get her logistics for free in a bit. Wait. Oh, there's just like a random ass thing there. Like a random junk logistics piece. Wait, how many Octus drives did, like, did Nita have again? Oh, she only had 4 as well. Okay. Alright, cool. Now she's M1. Alright, we'll get that eventually. Alright, we go over here.
I came right away the moment I heard you call. Come here for a hug. Looking for me?
God. That done. So, main dailies there are done. Nice. Oh, we have hero games again. Okay, I need to do another chain assault. Hard mode not available yet. So let's get that done. Alright, let's get that done. Mm-hmm. Alright, come on.
Is this vacation?
Here, let's see. Plus 200.
More eyes on me.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Okay, let's see. Those buffs aren't, like, particularly useful.
Let me wipe you down.
Okay. Let's take that one. Times 3. And then on to the next one.
More eyes on me. Worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take more damage. I'll take bigger mag. Because then when we're at the orb shooting thing, or not orb, the bot shooting thing, we can just shoot more.
Take this. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Darling, wipe me down, will you?
Oh,
Let me wipe you down.
let's get this stuff here done.
More eyes on me. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Oh, cool, we cleared it. Almost 90,000 score, nice. Almost.
Finally, you're here. Let's begin.
Oh, interesting. There's apparently like a mini update for Duet Database. To fix something. Okay. Alright, we claim this stuff there. Gotta just slowly grow through all that. Is there not a task for that mode? Oh no, the rest are here. Okay. Well, we gotta wait for like the harder mode to unlock anyways. And then we gotta skip through more of this. Okay, the on-rail shooter thing.
Don't worry. This height is nothing for me.
Oh, I can't even like run.
Welcome to the Orilla Sky Racer. Please keep your head and arms inside the windows at all times.
This car doesn't even have windows.
焦らないで。すぐに終わり。
Track obstacle detected ahead. Catapult device activating shortly.
Huh? A catapult device?
Okay. And we go to this one.
Is this the highest point? What? Cold sweat? No, it's just water. But thank you for looking out for me.
Easy. Hey, that was easy. Alright, we'll do the next one. There's the file here. Claim that. And then breakthrough here. Okay, we're almost like done with this.
Adjutant, please don't take your eyes off.
Did anyone get a good look? What was that thing that took away the adjutant?
I'll give
A berserk robot. Could it be from before?
Okay. No, these robots haven't lost control. They're still operating according to their commands.
Whose commands? We all good now?
Acacia's. I saw.
We need to fight? Reloading. Light. Glittering. to life.
Yeah, they got English voices. But this, like, the English voices here didn't exist before.
She's the one who snatched away the adjutant? But why?
So, like, the English voices here are new.
Knows. Maybe she's
I guess they're
jealous
just, like, slowly adding back.
I didn't know Acacia held such a big
Goon was
grudge.
victorious, yeah.
Well, he's not exactly innocent. Yeah.
Keep going.
You guys hold on. I'll take care of the electromagnetic screen blocking the path.
Should be all good now?
Maushir, what's going on? We've almost lost the target.
Almost done. Yeah. Just hold on a bit longer. I just got lucky.
Leave it to me. Don't be scared. I can do it. I just got lucky. Darkness, unleash!
I forgot that, like, Cherno had, like,
Right away.
S energy issues sometimes. Oh yeah, I should have been using this. Well, I was getting the thing. Oh well, too late now. But yeah, it is kind of crazy that they're going back and like adding voices to old
What
stuff.
did I do?
Right. Yeah, there's just 2 more. Right, we might as well just finish this.
もうまた汗をかくじゃない。
I won't give up.
Now show me what you really got.
Now for more balloon shooting, or...
焦らないで。すぐに終わる。 ウォーミングアップの時間だ。得意分野よ。 その勇気は褒めてあげる。
We keep going.
Leave this to Big Sis. You guys keep moving. I'll help too. Yeah.
Again? ウォーミングアップの時間だ。
We'll slow it down.
Then, Marion, you take care of the adjutant.
Wait, what? Oh. It's like the... I didn't see the other thing there.
焦らないで。すぐに終わる。
Okay. Cleared. Easy. And then on to the next one. Here, let me just get the thing to replay the cutscene. Because, like, it got scuffed. Right here.
Don't give up.
Okay, there you go. Now we got to see the cutscene. Oh wait, it's just this boss. I'm gonna change my setup. Because I'd rather kill it faster. Alright, let's grab you. Right, the condom stage. Just call it the condom. Okay. And I was dead. Easy.
最頂点から勝利をつかみ取る。あっけないわね。
I don't know, well, no cutscene there, I guess. Oh. And then this is that. Okay, cool. Alright, and then we can clean out the stuff here.
Next time, maybe I'll help you pick out something useful too.
I don't really need to get the rest of the crap in here. Right, like... don't need the rest of the stuff there. But we got the tasks there done, so then now... we have points for over here. Now we can get the scope. ADS mode and then attack stability there. Nice. Alright, and then we just gotta like slowly get the other stuff later. How's it going there? Hi Uxum. Welcome. You missed what we were doing earlier, man. Because we were doing something funny earlier. But hey, better late than ever, right? Raining fire. Okay. Got all this stuff there claimed. What even is this stuff? Oh, they're just selling selectors. I see. They just straight up selling selectors here. First off, I already have all of them though. I guess it's cool for people who don't have them and they want them. Because it's a lot cheaper to get those selectors. I don't know. I don't know why it's more expensive. Right, I think we met the quota. Let me double check. Okay, we did meet the quota. Good. Yeah, the weapons are more restrictive than the characters. Like, you need the character to use the weapon. Oh well. That's their choice. Has lower pulls too, I know. Well, it is what it is. It's not like I'm gonna get either of them, because I don't need either of them. But, like, at least it's a way to, like, give people who want them an easier way than doing the gacha.
Arknights. Arknights.
Alright, let's get on in. Okay. Quick stash everything there. Oh, I got mail. Oh, they had... Okay. Free sanity. We can use those later. Uh, they don't have it. It doesn't exist in the game. They removed it. There's no endgame in here right now. So there's no endgame to unlock. Apparently, like, they just removed it. Yeah. I don't know why it's not in the test. But it just isn't. Alright, we'll take those. Okay. The shrooms are not grown yet. What the hell? I was tagged in somewhere? Oh, it's the creator survey thing. I'll fill it out later. For something else. Oh wait, no, it's the other one that needs to... Wait, which one was the quest? Oh, wait, which one is that? Oh, here. Alright, let's go warp there. Let's go get the base upgraded. Okay, we have to do the delivery missions after as well. Yeah, I min-maxed like every single possible space I can with this area. I min-maxed every single piece of building area I can. Just to produce the stuff here.
You're here! Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need your help.
Okay, we'll just put it on auto. Sure, tell me the problem.
No. We don't have a situation here. I just need your help to get some intel. I heard Mr. Song
Okay.
mention that once peace returns to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages. Mom and Dad came from the free city of Yursh. They told me that the children of Uragander must be thankful. We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving.
Okay. How do you want to offer your thanks?
I want to give people gifts they really like. But it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr. Roman or Mr. Andre directly. Could you ask them for me? And please don't tell them it's me who asked. Thank you. I'll make the preparations. We'll catch up once you have their answers.
We go there first. And we'll go get the gift they want. I already have him at his limit.
Hi.
Alright, let's see what Andre likes. Oh, it's all the way up there.
Ah, Enman. What bring...
Alright. We'll just let it do the thing there. I need to speak with him. Alright. This is not voiced. Okay. It's not voiced, so it's not important. It's not voiced, so it's not important. We'll go here.
Hi.
Got my hands on the intel. Alright, here we go. Give him the gift thingy. Alright, now we need to craft it. Stimulate teasing and stimulate pain relief salve. Oh crap, I need these materials. Shit, I don't have these bottles anymore. I guess I gotta go make some. Do I have a molding unit? Alright, we just wait now. Mm-hmm. Oh, if you can like just claim more of these, you can get. Yeah, if you pick enough of the materials, you can get like recipes for other shit then. Okay. I should have claimed all of these. Not having to claim all buttons sucks. But it is what it is. Okay, so now we have more stuff here now.
Edmund, how goes? Awesome.
Alright,
Thank you
we
so
give him
much
the
for coming.
stuff
We
for the
also spoke to
gifts.
Miss Chen about our plans. She's going to invite our 2 VIPs. We can begin with our celebrations.
Okay.
Whoa, slow down. There's no need to rush. We got plenty of stuff.
Yeah, everything seems to be working out.
Mr. Roman is really happy about the solve. He was the one who taught us how to forge for the herbs.
Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared. I think he has plans to grow the herbs at his place.
I guess Director Shin has one more thing to worry about now.
These aren't the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
Miss Inman, please take this. I made a drawing of everyone building our home.
Okay. Is it for me?
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit we don't know enough about you, Administrator. It's kind of a shame, really. We tried to come up with something, but then we decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas.
Yep, definitely best way to go about it.
Put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Edmund. Feel free to chat.
Hi.
Warning. This area is subject to possible...
Wait, we should do like the tower defense stuff here.
We're sorry, there was some.
Alright, that thing is fully upgraded now. This area. Refugee camp is now level 4. Nice. Where can I check the stuff we get per authority level here? Is it here? Oh, that's at 50. Wait, can I make the steel gear now? Because I'll build an assembly line for it. Oh wait, the sub PAC is over here. Wait, did they get rid of the higher tier gear? I guess I have to make Kriston. God damn it. Unless it's like just unlocked later on. Elsewhere. It might just be unlocked later on elsewhere then. Alright, let's get the materials here. And then... oh wait, there's one more there.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean. Something dangerous is up ahead. Time to fight. All variables within estimates.
Nope. And then we go over here. Oh damn, the towers that were like... oh, all like the towers that were here before are like gone now. Okay, you can like... I see. I don't know what stats I want yet.
Over here, Renman!
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, I don't know what weapon I want to give you. I'll think about it later. Before I like when I'm actually gonna go farm them.
We seem to have high-value supplies.
Alright, do we have enough to pull? No. Wait. We do. Not. We do not. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we want to give them? Okay. Oh, that's easy. I'll get power and everything routed.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared. Time to fight. All variables within estimates. Another game! Face your answer! Deflect! Take this!
Wait, what is it then?
Take this!
What's the Strack fork? Also, you missed it when we were doing stuff in ToF earlier. Because, like, I was testing it on the BC250. We got it running. Yeah, that was at the start of the stream. You'll have to look at you'll have to like look back at it like later. We need to get there.
Time to fight. We'll see this through.
God damn it, all these freaking trash mobs. And I can't just group them either. But yeah, what is this RNG manip strat?
Danger up ahead.
Okay, we need to get all the way there.
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimate.
That is not RNG manipulation, man.
Danger up ahead.
Wait, they nerfed zipline towers? Those used to go even further. Damn, they nerfed the zipline towers. They used to be 120. Now they're only 110. Oh yeah, at least you can hook them to regular ziplines.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you. Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat. Hey.
Easy chest. Okay, we can go around like all the way to over there too. So there's probably some good stuff around here to grab later.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, I guess there's like no reason to get up here. But you can get up there. So that's neat. Not particularly useful, but... Hey, you can get up there. Alright, let's go get the materials there. We're too busy just delivering stuff. Well, that place is getting nuked. Right, it's getting bombarded over there. Meanwhile, we're clipping through buildings and objects just so we can go deliver some goods. Easy. Yeah, there goes your immersion. There's this whole battle going on. Right. Everything's being bombarded and we're just like, yeah. We gotta go deliver some goods. We got goods to deliver. We gotta go do some deliveries. Hey, the packages aren't gonna pack themselves, you know? It's indestructible, yeah. Like, why can't I build there? Why won't it let me build? There's like nothing here. I guess I'll just put it there. Anime gotcha version of Schedule 1, that'd be something. Hi, Relics. Welcome. Alright, let's see. Can we upgrade this place? It's been going, man. Okay. Oh, we can claim a thing here. We almost have, the 12 one there. Okay. Okay, we have 485k. Honestly, it's like with Lynn, it's gonna be you might not use her in a lot of stuff because timing. It really depends on what you want to play. If you want to like use Void Piercer, you can, but like you also have the option of just hoarding everything and then waiting until you can actually commit to doing it and decide. Because like yeah, you can use the Lynn more as a universal support, but like if you're not getting like a lot of constant discharges to maintain her field uptime, you might not get as much value out of it, right? And you also have to like worry about the skill cooldown and stuff if you want to like do that. It really depends on what you're playing. She can be used universally, but like obviously some things will she can do better than others, but some other things can also do better than her. It really depends. Okay. But like, yeah, you need to get plus 15 for that. Okay, we have a zipline tower here. We can try to like cut through all of this. I'll make a marker here. A temporary stockpile. Oh, that one's even closer. Near that tower is a plum pylon. Okay. They're both offering the same bed, so I'll take that. Okay, so we need to get there. I'm just gonna see where I need to put the zip lines.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you. Picture it.
I think we'll go kill these guys.
Wonderful.
Yeah, this is a good spot. No, that goes this way. Bruh. Really? I have to put a different one down anyways. Because they built theirs in a scuff spot. Whoever I shared it with. And it's right there. Perfect. Wait, why is it blocked now? It wasn't blocked before. Oh, wait. That's because of the tower. I'm actually getting blocked by that tower I put down. Wait, why is it blocked now? What the hell? It says it's not blocked, and then now it says it's blocked. What the fuck? Now I can do it. It's so weird. Thanks for the follow as well, Eva King. And welcome. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I need to go this way. Okay. Now all that stuff there needs to get built. So I can then try to afford the next big upgrade. Yeah. Right, because now I need to dump everything to infiltration so I can get that fully upgraded. Alright, now we can continue the story.
Hi, Thread. How
Engaging.
Stay safe, team.
We'll see this through.
God damn it, I'm still in combat with them. Oh, that's the level 80 thing.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution. What's wrong with this haze? Look, over there. Can there be any connections between these mecha symbols suddenly appeared on the wall when we were in the haze? The symbols. Maybe we have to be affected by the haze to see them.
Okay.
I'ma break your skull!
Leave it to me. Ready, picture it.
No second chance.
Strike command. Target locked. Fire. Take this.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Oh, is this to sit on the bench here? Okay.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
You'll see this. Leave it to me. Picture it. Take this. Right there.
We're in perfect sync. Nicely done.
Leave it to me. Picture it. We've done it. Hope you're not.
Alright, what's down here? Oh. These ores. Is there a way to remove the thing there yet? Nope.
I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better.
Alright, nothing there. We just go this way. I'm gonna take the bombs first. Oh, you can't get rid of those. Okay.
Sequence doesn't look right. Maybe one more try. Sequence doesn't look right. Maybe one more try. Sequence doesn't look right. Maybe one more try.
We'll try it this way. Okay.
Tag the coordinates with the beacon. UWST support will arrive shortly.
There he goes.
He's confirmed. Leave the rest to us.
The bombs do like no damage now.
A definitive outcome achieved through
What did you
strong
send me?
teamwork. No
I don't know.
hardship will stop us. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
No, I did not.
Leave this to the crewmates. We should keep moving. Don't worry. We'll take it from here.
No.
The smoke is so thick.
Okay, what's over here?
Anything.
Nope.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
Right, claim all that. And that thing. What else is here?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Doing better. Let me give it a go. personal status team.
An easy victory.
Alright, what's here? There's so much like fog and shit going on there. Oh wait, it just takes you around in a circle here. Okay. Oh, then these guys come in.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
I'll break them up real.
Ready to face your end. Take
personal status team.
I knew we could do it. Watch your step, people.
I'm with you.
Leave it to me.
Let's kill this guy. Alright, we got knocked down.
Everyone okay?
Alright, nothing there. They fixed it? Oh, nice. Wait, how did they bork it again? I see. At least they fixed it.
The UWST will fire at where you've marked.
And there it goes. That's another tower down.
Now it's our turn to kick their butts.
The UWST retaliation will
Thanks a lot.
I say.
The rest will be our job.
Almost done.
Let's end this quickly. Just leave it to me. Take your end. Right there. Give it a blossom. Ready to strike. Right there.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Right there. Leave it to me. You're my king. Right now, Berlica. Forward, ready to strike. Take your end. Nicely better. We need another step forward, Enfielders. No hardship will stop us.
Verify and report personal status team.
Out of our way! Leave it to me! Take your end!
Okay, we're gonna defeat the boss soon. I swear this feels a lot shorter than it was before this segment. Because we didn't even get the other factory base.
Take this! Another chance! Trust in me. Take your end! We've done it! Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
The ether test site is right ahead.
Okay, we need to get the materials there. Wait. I can't get out there anymore. They blocked that off? Damn. I'll need to find another way there. Yeah, because I need to get up there somehow. Let's see if we can get the sub PAC. I guess I can't place the thing here yet. Well, like, this is where, like, the last, base in the first area goes.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of ore.
And there's, like, another mining spot over there.
This feels familiar.
Okay. So we have all that there. And there's stuff up in the top left as well. We'll have to reveal on the map later. Alright, we're gonna use book capsule A's.
Over here, Enman! Watch this! With practice comes enlightenment of the Swordmancer's art.
Alright, I need to go get the stuff over there. Nothing so far.
Something dangerous is up.
But yeah, I have nothing planned so far. We'll see. How do we get down there?
Something ain't right. What? Hear that sound?
Engaging. Stay
What?
safe, team. We'll see this through.
I don't know. Oh shit. I need to find a way in there. I mean, more money always good. Because I always need more money. Don't we all?
Something ain't right.
Everything's like expensive these days.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
The hell? Is a dude hiding in there? But yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice if I can get a GPU upgrade, but like the whole market's fucked, and I end up being like, I wanna. Yeah, true. More sound dampening phone.
Definitive out.
Cover the whole room with it. That could improve things, but like, I don't know about going to that level. Covering the whole room, that seems a bit too overkill. Okay, we need to get on the truck.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Nope, not there. What about the cave here? No, that just takes us over here. And then back there. Hey, I wonder if we can, like, try to shoot it through the hole. Nope. It's like, I see the thing I need to hit. But I can't get there.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly.
Because, like, it's underneath here.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
But I have, like, no way of going down below. Alright, like, there's gotta be a way there. Because this one just exits us out. There has to be a way there. Nope, that just makes me fall down through here. Nope. Not there. Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Watch your step, people. I'm with you.
Oh, damn it. Now we're in combat again.
Verify and report personal status team.
An easy victory. We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally. This feels familiar.
Yeah, because that just takes us all the way around here again.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
If we're not looking to get the stuff here. Upfront explosives, good stuff. Like what? Oh, there's something in here.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered
Oh, it's
universe.
this way.
This one, this one.
Anything else in this hole? Don't think so. Okay, we got this stuff there at least.
The location of the rift is Endman. That's why moving Tata to the epicenter of the time has come to end this.
Alright, time for this fight. Here we go. Cutscene time.
We don't have time for this. Just on time, huh? Yvonne!
Seems we're not too late.
It's our turn to help you out. Right up scope.
Find them out of Valley 4!
Alright, now we have boss time.
Let's go.
Alright, we got a boss. Right. And then she's gonna transform into the boss thing with the tentacles or whatever that flies later. Yep, now we have this one.
Open your eyes and behold the rebirth that haunts your soul.
An Angelos with human form. Those appendages are protecting the main body. Destroy them first. Here's our chance. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better.
Alright, now we gotta attack the core. Alright, and then now we have to deal with phase 2.
Struggle all you want, my dear savior. How long is your ignorance going to last?
Everyone's chipping in.
Yeah, it also sucks she has like a very long cast time to use the sheep thing. Alright.
Look out! It's attacking us from above!
Anna's dead. That was so much easier than it was in the previous beta. That boss just was like a lot harder in the previous beta, I remember it being. That was so much easier.
This is your first gaze at the ether. Its majesty goes beyond words. A monument of calamity, a carcass of light and time, and also a weapon. Perhaps you should have a taste of this yourself, Sakura.
Alright. Oh, so much for the rocks. Easy to break.
Child of Originum. You still need some time.
I just noticed an inconsistency in the cutscene there. Because one of the NPCs was in the previous cutscene when they were like fighting on the way to get into the boss, and then now they're in the other area again. It's like how'd they get back there so quickly? This was not changed in this version, but then like the cutscene before it was. So I noticed a slight inconsistency there. I flicked to see. You're a little bit late. They brought back Thanksgiving, really. Thanksgiving 5. Okay. Oh,
Tata? Where did it go?
it's self-destructed. It's gone. No more. It used self-destruct.
Gone. Gone with the rift.
Uh-huh. I see.
If I were a little stronger.
Hopefully they give you, the stuff, though, the rebate. Use self-destruct or explosion. Here's the thing, though, like, depending on your Nuzlocke run, there is a strat on when to use self-destruct or explosion. Right? Like, if you're, like, if they're gonna go down anyways, you might as well have them go down with a boom. Right? Even more so if it's, like, at the end of the game. Get the big damage.
Tata. It came here to help us carry out our mission.
Or you could be like or you could be playing like that ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald where your Pokemon lose experience and level down instead of up. So the strat instead is to just get a bunch of things that use self-destruct and explosion and just stock up on revives. So you send your Pokemon out to explode and then revive them, send another one out, have them explode, and then revive them. And you just keep shuffling them around. Because if they die, they don't get experience or lose experience. I remember seeing a video of that ROM hack before. Yeah. It's just like Twitch just has it on a timer, man. When it just does it. It sucks when that happens, but yeah.
Chen, I think that when Crow, Ivan, and Andre built Tata, they sincerely believed it could help the people of Talos too. Tata lived up to everyone's expectations and sealed the rift. It protected us and Valley 4. Right now, it is our turn to step up and save more people.
I understand.
Administrator, what Neferth said before she left? Judging by the content, we can only assume she knows you pretty well.
If Pepto-Bismol was like, nah. That sounds like cancer.
And the enemy is still in the shadows. We must be more cautious.
Thank goodness Endfield is not fighting alone.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, do you copy? The depth readings at the power plateau are dropping fast. Have we stabilized the rift?
It's over. However, we failed to apprehend Neferth.
Your safety is far more important than anything else. Help should be arriving soon from the hub. Time to head back to base and get some well-deserved R&R.
Okay.
Everyone! Oh, it's so nice to see you back. Our friends from the Power Plateau just arrived too. Victory is finally ours.
This victory belongs to everyone. That is for sure.
Now that we've reclaimed the Power Plateau, the threat to Valley 4 has been temporarily lifted. Back then, I promised you a welcome party, but never found the time to arrange it. And now we've got even more to celebrate.
After all these years, Edmund, you're still diving straight into the thickest of dangers, just like before. Your burden is way too much. Now, let us take care of the remaining work. It will be a major undertaking given the amount of blight we need to clean up.
Major undertaking indeed, Andre. You'll be attending that presentation meeting with me shortly.
Ooh.
But for now, let's set aside some time for a little break.
Okay. Alright, let's
Things
talk to
are
the
finally
director.
settling down, Administrator.
And the hub base looks busy again, Director Jin.
Yeah, the worst of the crisis is now behind us. There's a lot of work we need to sort out with our friends at the UWST. I read all the reports before you arrived. Feel free to talk to me if you have any questions, Endman.
Is the valley safe now?
According to scouting reports in various areas, many bone crushers have left Valley 4. But there are still pockets of enemies near the Ether test site and the research center. We Endfielders will work with the UWST to strengthen local security measures. The UWST is a massive organization that sustains the civilization band. Once the industrial mothership hears about Valley 4, the place will quickly receive all sorts of aid and support. However, now that we know the Landbreakers got themselves involved with the Ether, I'm afraid both the UWST and TGCC will start looking into this.
How should we start rebuilding the
Rebuilding
region?
Valley 4 is a major undertaking. Endfields can't do this alone. We should wait for the UWST to catch their breath before talking to their lead monitors.
I agree. Thanks to the AIC factory built by our Endmen, production and scientific research throughputs have been restored at the hub base. Our major undertaking shall begin at this very site. Here, take a look at this. It's Andre's rebuilding management plan for the hub base and the surrounding areas. His analysis is very optimistic. With AIC support, restoring the hub base will be fast. A single season will get us back to pre-disaster capacities.
Alright.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I recommend taking a short break for now. It's true, we have many problems, but we shouldn't exhaust ourselves, right?
Alright,
Endman,
sure.
do you have a minute? Maybe we can take a breath together. Just us. That terrible rift in the sky is finally gone.
No, that is no more. The place looks pretty beautiful.
How's your body holding up, Endman?
I'm feeling
You're
okay.
pushing yourself too hard. You've been fighting ever since your awakening. It's not just your memories. Your body's struggling too. Every time you wake, you would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation. How could I not worry? You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. But right now, we have no choice but to execute the parts we grasp to the best of our abilities. I kept questioning myself if my decisions would disrupt your plans, or how I should explain the complexities of the situation to you. Everything happened so fast, and so suddenly. The Angoloi, the Landbreakers, and the Blight. The scars they left on Valley 4 will take quite a while to heal. If we hadn't deployed the Protocol Automation Core, this crisis would have dealt us a far more terrible blow. Fortunately, we insisted on pushing the project forward.
The PAC has helped plenty of people.
You once mentioned that victory devastating costs is not what you seek. We shall restore what was damaged in battle, and rebuild what was lost in disaster. The Protocol Automation Core shall provide the foundation we can build upon. We shall build bridges to each other, and unite our strengths. Valley 4 is just the first step of the PAC deployment program. Endfield shall bring it along as we traverse the civilization band.
What about bridges?
Explore every corner of Talos 2. This peace might not last, but for now,
We can't build bridges though.
gaze upon this burgeoning land. Endman, there's still plenty of blight to clean up near the power plateau. There's a lot we can do before heading back to Dijon. Yvonne isn't here. She might have gone back to the Originium Science Park. Perhaps we can talk to her about our next move.
Alright, boss gets out of there. How do we get there again? I'm pretty sure like there was like a tram or something. Yeah. Because originally you were supposed to like get back in a different way. But then they just teleport you there instead. Oh shit, that's big gains here. Big gains. Alright, what's garbage to buy? What's really low in price? I guess we buy these. Wait, can I access their prices? Yeah, I'm gonna buy them here. Oh, we can only sell to them. You can't buy. I see. But then it takes me all the way back here. Actually, no, that's fine. We can upgrade our control nexus. Alright, let's see. Right, and then you can plant them so you can harvest them later.
Originium will carve a path for us.
What? I really appreciate your approval, Professor. I'll work even harder and achieve way more at Endfield. Am I looking alright from this angle? I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like that.
My crusade. Excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like put her in a different chamber.
Let me see. Engaging. Stay safe, team. Leave it to me. Incredible move. Nicely done. Another can. We're fighting crystallize. Commence L7. Annihilation. Right? Take that. Here's our two.
Your end awaits.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. An easy victory.
At level 48 now.
Watch your step, people. We'll see this through. I'm feeling better.
Your end awaits.
Commence L7. Much better now. Be gentle, Mr. Jolly. I'm feeling better.
We exit out of there. Let's see if we can get her leveled up. Mm-hmm.
Originium will carve.
My crusade is excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot. Understood. Now that I've been assigned more critical duties, may I offer my input on the combat plan? A special mission? Understood. I shall carry it out with unwavering effort.
Originium will carve a path for.
Where are we headed?
Get into us.
No, he's for the growth chamber.
Empty wallet. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wanna come snowboarding? I offer today's style.
That's for manufacturing.
The path ahead.
It'd be nice if we like sort them by like whatever passive they have. So much for manufacturing the EXP material, but I think there is full.
A strong team is. I overworked myself. Brains upgraded, body's leveled up, but zero progress for stamina. Well, guess I'm doomed. Give me the front row this time. I want to be the.
Alright, let's go get the materials.
Blade unsheathed. It's like unleashed.
Not having any sort of groupings really sucks. Because they all just spread out.
Too close. Quick.
Alright, we go claim that. Okay. I guess doing it that way doesn't count as a gatherable.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Contemplation. Wind speed's okay? Visibility.
Who's due for some bad luck this?
Am I look? Oh, so getting better means less work? Yay. A new assignment?
I think we'll just
looking
toss them in.
forward to it. I really am. Honest.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Ah, the moment you say work, all my energy just
I'll just toss them in there for now.
I vote nap before task ending.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Oh wait.
A strong team is one without any weak links. I offer today's dialogue and contemplate.
Okay. Credit store. Ah, rip.
And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray. Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth. Let thy commands be fulfilled. O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Still waiting for something?
What do I want to do now? Oh, I can give this to someone. After the wielder's skill recovers SP. Wait.
Originium will
My crusade is
Did she-
far from.
No, she just heals. No, I guess I give her this one. Yeah, when a protected operator takes
Originium.
My crusade is far from over. A fine piece of master-grade work. I'll put it to good use.
Yeah, at least you can like quickly just do random crap and get easy thing there. Easy dailies done. Alright, let's see what we got. And we get junk. Because of course we get junk. Thanks for the follow as well, Bastion 1W, and welcome. It's only enough for 2 polls. That's unfortunate. And we still need to go 30 more and then we can get her.
Working for me?
Still waiting for something?
Oh, they moved that one to the other thing now? Okay. I kinda wanna just start the next area, like, tomorrow or whatever.
Originium will carve a path.
Yeah, and then we end off here. Right. I kinda wanna do that. And then we gotta get, like, a bunch of other stuff built up and set up there.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, because we just upgraded some characters there. Oh, wait.
Originium will carve a
I
path.
guess
Where are we headed?
these guys have stuff to unlock. Why does it keep giving me, like, Japan stuff? We have almost the max Japan. And then she's maxed. Okay. Yeah, there's like nothing else there. Oh yeah, I guess I can like upgrade the delivery facilities. Get them like maxed out or whatever.
Much better now. Oh damn, it generates even more. Okay, damn, these are... It's giving big money. Yeah, I'll give it to you. And then we just zipline across. Alright, we got a large chunk of the bills there now. And then more stuff there, nice. Let's see the delivery over here.
Okay. Oh wait, did I pick up the goods? I didn't pick them up yet. Yeah, I need like, what, 3 more?
Stay alert.
And then I'll have the first banner done too. So like tomorrow? Right after tomorrow's reset. Not the upcoming one, but the one after. But yeah, we can see what we get soon there. Alright, we'll do the next delivery. Alright, now to deliver this all. Easy. Can I get all the upgrades there now? At the main AIC? There we go. Now I can like actually build better shit now. I have all those set up. Okay. Now to head over there. Okay. So this one's new.
Feeling lively and chipper again.
Because she wasn't there before.
Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside. Oh, Professor, you're here. How have you been?
Sure. Why are you here?
I'm here to help. You seem to be doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endman's physical condition. Endman, our operation here needs the support of an operator skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind. I notified her right after.
Gilberta used to be here before.
Her experience and expertise will be.
But like, Gilbert is gone and now they have her here.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds. But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive. They might be weak, but they're helping each other to endure this hardship. I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures. And I'm definitely happy to be on your team, Professor.
Okay.
The local site monitor is right ahead. I'll take you to him. This place has been severely affected by the disaster. Post-disaster rebuilding will be difficult given our current resources. This is why I think you should come here and take a look, Professor. People here...
Endman, you're finally...
It's all right, Mr. Crow.
It seems you have this Valley 4 has taken. I'm the general's.
More than a day.
Firstly, we walked, so we planned. That's assuming never. Even then, we'll...
Whatever, let's just get it built. Wait, I don't get a thing for this one? Huh? I don't get a thing there? Oh, I gotta get the samples, I guess, for the soil?
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Of a shadowed universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Alright, let's give them the soil samples.
We're back.
Construction work is complete.
Alright, let's see. What do they want? They want those batteries. We'll let them build up our stockpile again. Alright, we gotta get this thing slowly upgraded all the way. Yeah, I think the only upgrades left, I need to just upgrade that area. Nothing there for level 12 on this in Valley 4. Okay. Yeah, and then we might be able to get that level 4 later, maybe. And that one will be level 2 later. So we just gotta wait for that. Okay. We're done with the stuff there, I guess. For now. We can continue the Enfield stuff later. Alright, because I don't really want to build on the sub-base until I figure out what I want to do with it. Ah, yes, the thing there. Oh no, now you guys know what I named my the Wi-Fi. What are the Wi-Fi hotspots in the thing? I gave it a funny name. But yeah, like I was talking about earlier. Let's switch this back to ToF. I got my GameCube, I guess you could say, built. Kinda, not really. It's more like initial set, like part of it set up, and there's still like a bunch of stuff I'm trying to do with it. I got Bazite running here. But yeah, this is on the where is it? What's the thing called? Alright. KD Plasma. This is on, right, Bazite. Hardware, 12-core CPU. Not 12-core, 6-core, but 12 threads. AMD BC250. 16 gigs of RAM. BC250 there. Right, and then I can even, like, switch it to game mode. Right, because like I finally got it built up. For some reason, I can't capture what the BIOS screen looks like. So like, this start up in the BIOS, so you just don't get to see that. But yeah. Right. So we go Steam here. Settings again. Right. Bazite. Yes, I'm living in the past. But yeah, we got the AMD BC250. And if you're wondering what the BC250 is, I guess we can open up Chrome here and then look it up. So you guys can see what the hell this machine is. Right. It's the PS5 It was a mining board that is literally the PS5. So basically, I got AMD BC250 is a mining board that features this thing. It has 2 less cores than the PS5, but it is the actual PS5 chip on a board. I bought one. I have it. And I got this stuff running on it. So like we have a PS5 basically here. It's about the similar performance of an RX 6600. These were sold in clusters of 12 to like crypto miners back in the day. Right, but this is literally a PS5 board, basically. And, well, this stuff is basically e-waste as well. But you can find them for like pretty cheap. So like, let's say we go on eBay. BC250. They only have 16 gigs of RAM. They all do. Right, you're looking at about $100 on average for these. Sometimes you can get them for a little bit cheaper. That said, you would need to like do some other stuff first. Obviously, you would need to get an SSD, and then you would need to get a power supply. Right. But like, it's technically like the best gaming PC you can make. On an extreme budget. Because we're using like an old crypto mining board. It comes with the CPU, it comes with the GPU, it comes with the RAM. But you're stuck running Linux. And like driver support and stuff on this stuff is spotty. Because this was never meant for consumers. But I got Linux running on it, right? Right, this says, again, it says it's a BC250. And what's neat, despite all the Pepega stuff, I have ToF running on it. I got ToF working on it. Like, it actually just works. And performance is, like, okay. Not the most amazing thing, but it's still, like, pretty good. For what it is. Oh, there's like a mini patch there, so let's just let it do its thing. It's not. It's a PS5. It's a lot faster than the Steam Deck. It's like what? It's going to be a bit weaker than the Gabe Cube, because the Gabe Cube is going to have 4 more RDNA cores, and it's gonna be on RDNA 3 instead of RDNA 2. It's basically like there's a lot of caveats to it, and it's actually kind of a pain to get working. But I got one working, and like this is just like for the lulz to like play around with and experiment. But yeah, and then eventually it's just gonna be like the living room computer. Once I get everything fully set up and nice and like cleaned up. I'm just waiting for like a power supply, and like I'm gonna get a case made for it. But yeah. Gotta wait for the thing here. It's taking forever to like apply the patch. Get the case in the form of a PS5, that would be hilarious. But the board is a bit taller than the PS5. It's like shaped a bit differently. And because of where they put stuff, because like it was meant to be put in like 12 node clusters in a 4U rack for crypto miners back in the day. If you're ever wondering why it was hard to buy some PS5s, crypto miners were buying them too. It's just not the one you'd buy at the store. They were ordering basically 12 node server clusters of PS5s. But yeah. And now we're just gonna be like, we're like completing the cycle of what it was supposed to do and run games on it. I just gotta wait for it to patch ToF. But yeah. What you have here is basically a PS5, a slightly cut down PS5, but it's basically a PS5. It's going to be weaker though than the GameCube. But yeah, you can see it's working. No, you gotta add in your own SSD. I just got like a random ass used SSD to use as a boot drive for like 30 bucks. That said, you're limited to like PCI Express Gen 2 speed for the M.2 slot on the board here. So like, you don't really need to like put some crazy ass SSD in there. It does support network booting, which makes sense because it was for crypto mining cards, and like you would probably just have it like managed remotely for like how the stuff was set up. So you technically don't need to put an SSD on the board, and you could set up like set it up to boot over a drive on the network if you know what you're doing there. But that's its own other thing. But yeah, we got ToF running on here, and we can even get like FSR and stuff working on it too. In the game mode here, which is neat. Game doesn't support FSR, but we can like force it. Through Bazite. Well, in game mode anyways. What settings is it running at right now? But yeah, if I like do it this way, it'll force it into letting me use FSR. So I have like FSR active. Which is kinda neat. Yeah, FSR is on. The game doesn't support FSR, but we have it working. Despite that, they couldn't stop me. I have to figure out what the hell's going on with the Oberon governor to fix its thing for that. Alright, what weapon do we get? Alright, today we get Lynn. We're just missing Shocky. And, who else? Wait, is it just Shocky we're missing? Oh. Okay. And then, like, we have to, like, grind for shards and we can get, like, the last thing on the banner. Yeah, we're just missing Shocky now. So... we can, like, farm that up later. Oh, but yeah, like, this is, like, actually kinda neat. I'm thinking we might, like, we might like get other stuff like working on this at some point. I might try to like experiment with other stuff. See how other games like Cyberpunk and stuff run. I think that would be neat to see. I'll also try to like play around with overclocking it at some point. But yeah. We basically have my own bootleg version of the GameCube. Which again is pretty neat. All things considered. Okay. But yeah. That's it though. I think this is a good place to end it off for now. Right, I did say it's gonna be a shorter stream. We've been live for 5 hours. And I need to get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time though, at least. We got to like show off the thing there. And like, yeah, it works pretty well everywhere. At least for ToF. I have to try other games though. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time though. See you guys. See ya.